Hello, hello. How we all doing today? Twitch doesn't send you notifications for stream. I don't know why that would be the case. Alright, give me just 1 second, please. You know what's happening today. It's Mesmer time. Again. Alright. There we go. Alright, here we are. Might as well just get it started up right away. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. I was a little bit slow getting that attack out. Hold on. I need to turn my chair a little bit. There we go. It's pointing at my, my actual computer monitor instead of my monitor. Okay. Might take me a few attempts to get back into the swing of this, because I didn't play at all yesterday. Dream element spot. Yeah, that was unfortunate with that, that fire toss. Still, I feel like I'm already starting to, get back into it a bit here. Yeah, just warm-up attempts, right? Okay, so I can't go for 2 on that. That's unfortunate, because I think he's literally just 1 hit away from a poise break. Yeah. Flask up. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. I didn't have the right tail to heal there. How many attempts on him today? I don't know. I have got no idea. There's gonna be a jump. Yep, there we go. Yeah. It's really good that I know his poise now. Maybe? Unfortunate. Okay. Mistimed that a little bit.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is that too bright on my camera with my blinds open? I prefer to have them open, but if it's too bright, then I'll shut them. It's fine. Okay. Not much sunlight to get, admittedly. It's extremely cloudy today. I don't know why I keep on trying to go for twos. Poise break. Yeah. Sunlight's bad for us gamers, real. Then, you know, we're like vampires, turn to dust in the sun. Ah. Have to heal here. Oh, I was just slightly too early on that roll. Oh, is it snowing? I see a couple of snowflakes just drifting around. Alright. Alright, big boy. Let's get it. Really? Okay. I guess I took too long in his poise reset. Cause I really thought there should have been a poise break there, but yeah. I guess I took too long. That entire exchange was all kinds of whacked. I should not be alive right now. Am I dead? No. What I thought. Sit down. Phase 2. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh. Am I dead? No. Okay, because he spawned in place. Damn.
Creature,
I shouldn't have gone for that attack. That was ultra greed.
as shall
I shall not embrace mine oblivion, Mesmer. It's not bad. Oh my. That was terrible, though. Popping my bubble for that. Okay. I thought I would have time to get the charge attack out and then roll, but I was wrong. Because I knew that that's exactly what I was setting up to happen there, but, I just thought that it was, like, just very slightly faster. Not sure I like being in the corner here with him, but it seems to be working, so I guess I won't complain. What weapon do I want to get out of the way soonest? Remind me whenever I die next, and I'll answer that question. Ooh, dodged it. Voice break? No. Okay. What weapon do I want to get out of the way soonest? Well, what bosses do I have left? That's really what that question becomes. Commander Nile could maybe be done with tools, because then I can Bewitching Branch his ads, and, like, use a summon on him or something like that. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to get rid of that one. Throwing weapons scares me a bit, so I'd like to get that done while there's still some of the easier bosses on the table. Oh, okay. I didn't hit the button in time.
Embrace.
I'm still thinking about maybe actually switching out the Opaline tier. Because, like, it's nice to have and all, but it's one hit, right? And usually that's gone in the first few seconds of the fight, so I just don't know if it's necessarily the correct thing to be using here. Probably the Faith Knot here. I think that one's in Liurnia. Really, you gotta rush me that hard? That's why I don't like the fire throw that he does, because I got hit twice by that. I got hit twice by that like the one part of that attack. Because the fire throw has separate hit detection from the spear. I mean, there is, but the damage here is so intense that it's not likely to really amount to much. That's unfortunate. He did one of his quick attacks. Thought I rolled too early there. I'm actually surprised that I'm not dead. It's gonna be a jump. I actually wasn't expecting a poise break for a little bit. but I'll take that happily. Alright, phase 2. And I instantly clam up. Jesus Christ. How about Mesmer? You perish in the embrace of my flame. That is true. Oh. And by consistently, that means, you know, that's the second time that I've gotten there. I didn't press the button. I don't know what I expected to happen there, but I just didn't press the button. Alright. Alright, come on. Went a bit greedy there, but it worked out. Yeah. But no, he does always turn to face you, so it's basically impossible to get behind him when he does that. Again, I think I need to roll towards him when he does that so that I'm just out of the range of it. But I'm so hardwired towards, like, generally rolling away from those kinds of attacks, like rolling backwards, so that I'm actually closer when he lands and I can punish. Come on, buddy. You gonna play the game? I don't believe for a moment that that hit me, but whatever. No, okay. That's GG's. Thank God for jumping being broken in this game. That's not GG's. Nah. I was too close for jumping to get me out of that one. If you're a bit further away, then jumping really is extremely reliable at avoiding that attack. But I was just too close. Not much to do there. Alright. Too early. Another poise break already is huge. Okay. Not really sure why we unlocked there. That was, yeah. No, that was entirely because the camera decided to turn off lock on. And that was entirely the camera turning off lock on. That's the sort of situation that I would have died to if I wasn't on light roll. That was really scuffed. Hello. I was backed up against the wall there. That wasn't gonna work out. My tea is cool enough to drink. Yeah, that was a really good run. It was just very unfortunate, the timing of his decision to use that attack. Huge. I'm doing wonderfully. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to attack him there.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So far, today's attempts have been going a lot better than Tuesday's. I've gotten him to second phase like 3 or so times. I think it's been 3 times. Got pretty greedy there. Okay, I thought I was far enough to his
In
side.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer is a really good boss because, like, he forces you to play well. He really effectively punishes micro mistakes that you'd get away with on other bosses. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I just need to not fight him in the entrance here. Every time I try to fight him in the entrance, it goes wrong. Earliest dodge ever.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, that was such a goddamn early roll. Oh, okay. Tough boss indeed. Between this guy and Golden Hippo, I've had more deaths than the rest of the run combined. And it's, like, not even close. Why do I keep on rolling so early, man? Okay. That's fine.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think I'd rather reset on a run like that anyway, because I was just... I wasn't there. Keep on rolling so damn early, though. Or in that case, not at all. Jesus Christ. More deaths to Mesmer than everything else combined, yeah. Okay, he just decided to not follow that up. Jesus Christ.
In the embrace of
Him not following up on that one thing completely messed up my tempo. See, now I'm playing really poorly for no reason at all. Alright, come on. Just focus up. He ain't that hard, just gotta play perfectly. I disagree with getting hit by that. My recover frames are too long there. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why you need to be close to him when he's doing that. Is that double thrust that he does in the center is too fast to roll out of both. Okay. That was really weird. I don't know why he did that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I pressed to use my flask and instead my character just does the butt scratch animation. Probably tried to use the horse for some reason. Like, if the game turned on my lantern, I could have believed that with how my how I pressed it. I have no idea how any of that would have tried to pull out Torrent. Get interrupted, loser. Real. I have no idea what that was about, by the way. He got, like, stuck in the air for a second. No, I get that. And I mean, even if you were, it's like, it's not completely ungrounded with how I've been playing against this guy. More deaths to one boss than the rest of the run combined. And this is probably not the only time we're gonna reach those numbers, if I'm being real. Yeah, that was... I shouldn't have gone for the heavy there, I should have just healed. But, like, PCR is probably going to do pretty similar things to me. What tea am I drinking? Earl Grey. With just the tiniest bit of sugar in it. I've also actually got a bag of matcha that my sister sent me, but I have no idea how to make matcha. I've had the, like, I've actually had the bag for, like, a good long while, like a very long while. No, it's still tea. It's green tea. It's the kind of tea that's used in, like, Japanese tea ceremonies. But there's a very particular way to prepare it. Like, it's not the kind of tea that you put in a bag. Okay, huge. I'm not gonna make this hit. Yeah, I was too far from him. Ugh. I went way too early.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know generally, like, the concept of how to do it. I also, like, don't have a whisk. Sorry, I realized I said that I had no idea how to make matcha. That's not entirely true. Huge. Please break one, and I've only lost my my bubble. No whisk, gotta use them hands, real. Way too slow getting that dodge out. I have no idea why he did that so close to me. Realness? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we are... Okay. Keep the dogs put away, please. And doing it raw with your fingers is crazy enough. That's right, sit down. Extra... Oh, God, that's foul. Extra flavor is fucking wild, bro. You do not need to put spice in tea. I got stuck in a roll that I didn't mean to actually do. I meant to run, but I left go of the button. Nah, extra flavoring is crazy. You do not need the toe beans and the tea. Why would that be a hospital visit free of charge? Do you forget what country we live in? They're gonna hear that you stuck your toes in tea. They're gonna laugh at you. First for drinking tea, and then for putting your toes in it. And then they're gonna charge you $500,000. I rolled too early, bro.
In the embrace of
The American dream, real. Well, I mean, of course your insurance is going to go up, and they'd be right for it. Like, what the fuck kind of animal sticks their toes in tea and then drinks it? Like, if you're that desperate to be consuming lint, then just, like, pull it out of your washing machine, bro. Actually crazy work. Okay. I love artificial roll delay. It's my favorite.
the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The tea inside my pot is still warm. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I knew the break was happening there. Shortly. Again? Oh my. It's kind of getting boxed, not gonna lie. I'm dead. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
All right, Messmer. That's right. Sit your bitch ass on the ground. Ow. I kind of want to get out of this area here. Yeah. Why did I go for that? I know better than to try and punish that one. Plays break number 2. Sit down. Am I... Yeah. Instability damage. That's really unfortunate. I don't know why I went for the heal there of all times when I already know that he's going to follow that attack up. Like... I know these things. I know exactly what I need to do in order to beat him. I'm just not doing it. Like... I don't know what the issue is. Okay. Alright. We'll take that. I disagree. That fire has a crazy lingering hitbox. No. Okay. From the back is fine. It's less damage. But whatever. I needed to heal there. He's like 1 hit from phase 2. 2 hits from phase 2.
Lightless creature.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oblivion, as shall I.
Why am I bad at the video game? He starts tweaking. He does kind of start tweaking in phase 2, doesn't he? It's just like phase 1 is really long. So it's kind of awkward for me to get to phase 2, and so I'm not really able to learn phase 2. So I keep dying in phase 1. Am I dead? I'm dead. I don't know why my roll there was so slow. Like, it just felt like it came out really slow. I don't know. Probably nothing actually happened, but I don't know. It just felt weird. Camera there also got really awkward. Yeah, I don't like, for some reason after that first roll, I held the button down instead of rolling again. Bruh. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need a lock in. I do need to lock in. I need to actually focus up. Focus up and just kill the guy. Oh, barely got it. Well, yeah, there's reasons I'm not doing this fight using tools. Okay. Phase 2. Okay.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
See, he looks a lot more only fight. You only fight with fists, Varian. Why does Varian only fight with fists? And Varian would definitely not be able to fist fight in real life. Brother's made out of paper and glass. You hit someone once and hurt yourself more than them. Real. Couldn't imagine using any tools for this boss. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Fists only, level 1 rep. Against Mesmer. Okay. That, I feel like he went a lot faster on that one than he usually does. Oh, the others just felt so much faster. Alright, Mesmer's being a little bitch and running away. Sit down. Phase 2. Okay.
Embrace thine oblivion. Shall I?
Yeah, I'm so utterly unfamiliar with Phase 2. It did a 720 backflip reel. Why did I attack there? Dude, I'm playing like shit. There we go. I figured that would have been a place break, and if it wasn't, then it would just reset this already kind of cooked run. There's 2 locked out. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I am kind of just bad at the video game, but, like, that's a separate issue. Okay. Nothing's easy in this game. That is true. It's a pretty hard game. I just, man. I pressed the button so damn late there. Like, I pressed the button after it contacted me. I don't know, that kind of felt like the run. Like, he was almost on a place break. His face too. Oh, yeah. That was... What the fuck was that hitbox? No, there are heal windows in Phase 2. It's just you have to be a little bit more careful with them. I am just that hitbox on that third snake attack is astounding. Yeah,
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I always roll whenever he starts it, and that's hit and not get hit, basically. Yeah, no, that's that's basically how it goes. You can change your loadout some, like right here, I'm using light roll. It's a lot better for the don't get hit part with this boss than something like mid-rolling does. But yeah, hit and don't get hit basically summarizes most of yeah, that was the wrong one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I have a 3060, for my graphics, I think it's a 3060, it might be a 3050. It's a 30 series, graphics card and an i5, CPU. Rebuilt, which is why the CPU is kind of terrible. But for extremely well-optimized games, such as Elden Ring, i5 does everything I need it to. Voice break again. I've been doing this run for a while, but it's mostly Souls games that I play. Voice break to start phase 2. Oh, I didn't get the bullet. In this run, it's definitely Mesmer here. I've died. Okay. Yeah, that was really unfortunate where I started phase 2 at. I don't know why it didn't reset my position, but I've died more times on Mesmer during this run than I have the rest of the run combined. Jesus Christ. That's probably true. It's really unfortunate how that voice break went anyway. Because I wouldn't have, like, I wasn't even getting the full amount of damage out of it. Another poise break already? Kind of unexpected, but, you know, I will happily take that. I ain't gonna complain. That was the fast one. I can drink twice here. Because I'm lazy. Ooh. That was bad. Yeah, like, I couldn't set up an overlay if I was especially, concerned about it, but I'm just streaming casually for, my own time, so it's not really that big of a question for me. Game on a Mac Pro. No, no. That's, I'm not gonna stoop to that. I actually, like, fundamentally dislike Apple products. We don't have to ask things over here. That was a really solid hit. Jumping is overpowered, dude. Like, that attack that he did definitely hit my legs there, but jumping gives you iframes on your legs. Voice break again. Alright, well, I'm not really looking for anything like that at the moment, so... I appreciate you coming in here, but, it's just not really my concern at the moment to do anything like that. That did not touch me. Like, he stopped like a foot or so short of actually hitting me there. the rare single thrust attack out of Mesmer. Sit down, bro. I'm just gonna drink here. Mesmer's rare moment of being chill for a single second, true. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh my. Gah. I got perma-staggered. Unlucky. Unlucky. By the way, as soon as I told that random that I wasn't interested, they left immediately. In buying anything, I mean. Yeah, of course. I'm making progress. It's not just a wall. I've been getting to phase 2, like, really consistently. Oh, no, it absolutely was. Like, those people always come in and do the same thing. They ask, about the game you're playing and if you play any others. And then they always say, I'm an artist, I do this stuff. And they try to sell you stuff. Yeah, same too, yeah. It's all kinds of generic questions. Oh, you banned her? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Like, honestly, I should probably mod her, bruh. I should probably ban on site, like, anyone who opens up with that kind of question. But at the same time, like, they give me stream engagement, bro. You know, I can milk them, get those average viewer stats up. At that point, who's the scammer and who's the scam? Wow.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What question? What's up? No. I mean, like, the people who will... Because they always act in the same pattern. Well, as far as the username thing goes, like, I'd say don't do it unless if there's clear evidence of likely ban evasion. Because banning someone just off of a username, I mean, there's so many people in the world who can have similar usernames, right? Oh my! I was all off tempo there. Profile pic and everything else were basically the same. Oh yeah, I can't see the profile pic in my view because I'm looking at my OBS. I have an OBS preview up. Right, so that way I can also monitor my OBS for if anything gets whacked. Ooh. That back roll was almost pain. Alright, phase 2. Okay. I went for 2 attacks that I shouldn't have gone for, and I missed both of them. Starting the fight with a nice poise break. His phase 1 is starting to become pretty routine now. Mesmer's tired. Not tired enough. He's still dangerous as fuck. Okay. That third one is a little bit weird because it comes from behind. I'll be back in a second. I need to use the restroom. The tea is starting to catch up. I am back. I am back. And y'all can see the nerdy ass shirt that I'm wearing. Oh no, unlucky. Nice six-pack, yeah. I don't know which, no one forced me to stand up. I mean, I don't have a bottle. You want me to just piss in my pants? I do not have diapers. Besides, there's only so much depravity I'm willing to sink to, and diaper wearing is not among that. I don't know how that didn't hit me. God damn it. Unlucky. I'm starting to learn phase 2, though. I am starting to learn phase 2. Phase 1 is pretty routine. Yeah, we're getting his ass. His ass is grass. You know, I've never fought Orphan of Kos. I do not have a PlayStation. Actually, I technically do have a PlayStation, but it's a PS2, so... Don't really think that counts. Yeah, it's a PS2 that I've never used. It's just in one of my shelves back home because my older brother used to work at Firehouse Subs, and he received it as a tip. Whole ass PlayStation 2 guy brings in as a tip. PS2 days were golden, they were. My other older brother had a PS2 when I was a kid. we would play Star Wars Battlefront 2, like, constantly. Genuinely a peak game. That third attack is just so wrong. Yeah, Battlefront 2, but you think it was on the GameCube? I have, the classic Battlefront 2 on Steam. Don't play it very often, but, I got it for, like... I think I got it on a sale for, like, $5. God, I don't remember how many years ago. It was a long while ago. Drill Trooper. The fuck's a Drill Trooper? Was it like a Dark Trooper? One of the guys with the lightning guns? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, Battlefront 2 got a little funky at some points. Okay, poise break. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll happily take that. I got a drink. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Ah. I'm on 3 flasks. Okay. Alright, point taken. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Unlucky, bro. God damn. I just... fuck. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, that was a rotten run. That's fine.
In the embrace.
Dude, that was so much fucking damage. That one-shot me. I was almost full. Like, holy fuck. Bro hit me with the snake plosion. God damn. Come on. What? Chicken butt? Oh, okay. Mesmer did not like that one.
In the embrace of Mesmer's fate.
Oh no. Oh god, that's... Okay, that's pretty rough. I still think that might be, like, the most whack thing I've ever done in a Souls game. Is, fighting Bort with, a wad of wet paper towel. Jesus Christ. I'm actually okay with that on Mesmer, though, because Mesmer is a legitimately hard boss. Like, with Bort, that's just kind of embarrassing. With Mesmer, it's like... I don't know. The trenches are real against Mesmer. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay. That was just, I don't know, that was weird. That one was just weird. Now the thing is, though, I also, like, also because Mesmer is an actually difficult boss, and it's not so monotonous as Vort, I don't feel nearly as much of the soul-crushing, just lack of I don't know. Lack of progress that I did with Vort. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That was a cooked run. Vort runs were an average of 8 minutes versus about 2 with Mesmer. Yeah, that'll also do it. That also means that I've died, you know, roughly 4 times as many times, but... No, one day, though, I'm actually gonna have to go back and, beat Vort to death with a talisman. Because I did kind of cheat, with having used a summon on Vort. Vort was 55 attempts, Mesmer is at 227. And now, taking out Mesmer, how many deaths is the run as a whole on? $170. Yikes. And about, what, like a third of those were against Hippo? A little bit less than a third of them were on Hippo. Am I dead? Not quite, but that was a really terrible decision to have made. Okay, well now I'm dead. Just below 1/3, yeah.
Of Mesmer's flame.
What health threshold is it that Mesmer phase changes? Is it like, because it's gotta be less than 50. His phase change has to be under 50% HP. Ooh. Man, I need to lock in. I'm kind of clowning around right now. That's fine. 160p. Unlucky, bro. 160 is rough. Alright, fine. Don't think. I will keep that in mind, Mr. Message. Don't think. Feel. That's unfortunate. Focus plays again. Go. Okay. Brilliant way to start phase 2. I went too late.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
I went too late. I also don't know why I healed when he's pulling out the snake.
If the grace of soul shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Alright, come on. He's easy. Easiest boss in the game. He's got to be close to a poise break. Yep, there it is. That's the first time I've been hit so far this fight.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Victory chug. Holy shit, let's fucking go, boys! Ooh. Oh my god! Holy fuck, okay. Okay. We done did it. We done did them. Oh my god. Dude, that was a crazy attempt. I didn't heal, like, hold on. Did I heal a single time in that fight? I don't think I healed a single time in that fight. I don't think I healed once. That was actually perfect. Like, holy. Oh, I feel so good about that. Let's fucking go. I don't think I healed once. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta... Oh, okay. We're actually on the right one. Mesmer must feel like a fool now. Exactly. Oh, no. Brother, why? Brother, why? Okay, well, guess it's time to level some dexterity. I think I already know what weapon I'm going to be using for this. This one right here. Tooth whip. Watch me whip. Holy shit, dude. I don't even care that I've got a shit weapon now. Oh, that feels so good! Spent so much time on that guy, and that was... What the fuck just happened to my camera there? But that was actually a perfect... that was a perfect fight. That was actually a perfect fight. Like, holy fuck. Okay. Alright. I will be back in just 1 second. I gotta use the restroom again. Pee and all that. But yeah, then we'll upgrade this weapon. I'll figure out where we're gonna go from there. Oh my. Oh, let's go. Is that the Vort time? Or is Vort still the king of time it takes for my dumbass to beat a boss? It does beat Vort. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta take Mesmer off of my boss list. I did not think that the first DLC boss that I would be beating was going to be Mesmer. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Wait, why the fuck is... Wait, did no, I never beat Regal Ancestor, did I? Okay. What I'm thinking is honestly maybe Fire Giant. When did I pick up a Seedbed Curse? But yeah, I'm thinking Fire Giant might be who I'm gonna whip. I have 3, so I need 9. Okay. Might be a weird decision. But I just think, like, Fire Giant is... Let's use his Sombers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just have those, for whenever I next use, a weapon. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Fire Giant. Otherwise... What else could I do? I could do Regal Ancestor. Regal Ancestor's not gonna be that hard with a melee weapon. But I think I might rather Regal Ancestor for something that's going to be just bad. Other options would be like Volcano Manor, Godskin Noble. But I think I might want to use daggers on him. Fighting a dragon with a whip sounds terrible. No, I think tools for Nile is not a bad idea. And the reason that I say that is because of the fact that again, Bewitching Branch on the 2 ads, and then just use like a summon or something. Right, pull out like I don't know, Black Knife Tiche, something like that. Get some oil pots and giant fire pots from DLC. And then I don't think Nile is going to be that hard. And you know what else? I can put on armor now. I am allowed to wear armor. I can actually wear this whole set. Yeah, now this is going to be a little bit of a weird one. Because the whip is extremely low damage. It's going to be that poison that's going to be doing most of the work. But basically the point here is just going to be to outlast him. I'm not going to bother to fight Borealis. There's absolutely nothing that I get out of fighting Borealis, and Borealis is also, like, the worst dragon boss in the game. Or is that Exyx? I don't know. Either the Rot Dragon or the Ice Dragon is the one that sucks the most to fight. Now, I'm going to be honest, part of the reason that I was set on the Tooth Whip is because I thought it did bleed. But poison should be good enough on... Really? Poison should be good enough on Fire Giant. Dude, can you not, man? What a bastard. Just trying to go to church, you losers. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a slow grind against Fire Giant. But I just don't know what else I would really want to use the whip on, if I'm being honest. Like, I think Regal is a good target for, the thrown weapons. Can't be any slower than the Vort grind or Mimic tier. You might be surprised. I'm dealing, like, 250 damage with this weapon before resistances. Like, it takes me 4 hits to kill a dog. Are you poisoned? He's not poisoned. Now, faster than the Mimic tier, I could definitely believe. Because that Mimic tier fight was whacked. Is that a church over there or just a rock formation? No, that's just a rock formation. Okay. I was about to say, I don't remember there being a church in this area. Okina will suck to fight. I don't know if I'm actually going to fight him. Well, I haven't used katanas yet, have I? So, Rivers of Blood does have a case going for it. I don't have any arcane, though. Yeah, I have 11 arcane. But at the same time, Rivers of Blood is one of those weapons that's just, like, kind of good. And I could always respec some of my faith over to arcane. Level 116. Okay. I don't even know what's aggroed on me. Here's the church up here. Yeah, I mean, I will fight Okina. That's a rune arc. That's not what I meant to use. Whatever. He's poisoned. But yeah, as you can see, the damage is not impressive. Like, the poison's nice, and Okina is one of the dumbest, invaders in the game. He really likes to just spam dodge. Like, even if there's nothing really targeting him. See, just watch the frickin' backstep spam. He's just backstepping his way down the mountain. And he dies to poison now. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't used katanas yet. It's another sacred tier. And another thing, honestly, if I wasn't at +6 flasks, Mesmer might have gone might have gone better. Did I just stomp a like tumbleweed into the dust? That's kind of funny. Okay. So Fire Giant Arena is just up there. There should be a Grace down here, I think. Rolled Great Katanas a while ago, but I couldn't get them yet. I remember that. The next time that I roll Great Katanas, I have multiple options for that at my easy access. Great Katanas I'm definitely going to want to use on Bale. I'm hoping that I don't roll them next, because I do want to hit up Farum Azula, get Godskin Duo out of the way, so that I can get I didn't drink my physic. Let's do that. Yeah, that damage is pretty depressing. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to break his brace. Oh, I did some damage to it. He's gonna roll. Oh, there goes the brace, actually. Roll. And he's throwing a firebomb. At least it's yellow. What do you mean? I am not doing yellow damage to him. No, it's not. It's not even close to doing yellow damage. Like, maybe I should go... I really don't want to do all of Volcano Manor quest line with the whip. Yeah, see how much more my flask heals now? And he's rolling. Is he poisoned? He is poisoned. Painful strikes. Okay, so it's like a, okay, I see. I see what it does. Uh-oh. That's rough. This is a really awkward place to try and fight him. Okay, he's standing on a tree. Love it. Damage is going to be even worse in phase 2, by the way. Alright, so there he goes, ripping off his leg. How much damage do I do now? 116. Don't shove me into the fire. He shoved me into the fire. Really? Again? Could you, like, please not? Is that too much to ask? Okay. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, it's balls. Okay. I'll go ignite them. Heard a gliding on him there. So bad, bro. Oh, okay. Let's get out of that range. Yeah, 96 damage on a hit. Lovely. This is ridiculous a little bit, but it's just Fire Giant, you know. It'd be nice if he would stop rolling away from me, though. It would be nice if you would stop rolling away from me, though. Okay. Stone the flame pillars. He is getting poisoned. Thank God for torrent iframes. Holy crap. Oh, I'm boned. Oh, how did I not get hit by that? Prime those and get away. He took 1 damage from what? He hurt himself? Oh. That's unfortunate. he's rolling. Let's go and prime those. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. I think my next poison proc might be able to be the last one. I need to get out of here. He's gonna breathe fire. No, okay, he didn't. Oh, okay. He's stalling. We're gonna have to make do without the horse for the rest of this. Which is unfortunate, but, like, not much to be done about it. Okay. Respectfully, I disagree with that. What's he doing? Uh-oh. I would like to kill him in one because I have the rune arc activated. But I don't know, still long ways to go. Is that fire? If it's fire, I can get away from it. I thought that was poison for a second. Like, surely the poison has to be... Okay, there it is. We've got poison tick. Did you know it's bad when the poison tick is roughly the same amount of damage as every single one of your actual hits? This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Is he gonna die from poison? No, man. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. So I've literally never fought him in that side of the arena. I have no idea where the Grace is now. Yeah, the poison left him on one hit. Seriously? I'm only at 235k? Jesus, Fire Giant really drops nothing, doesn't he? Still, though, one attempt, I'm pleased with that. And now I can go, you know, commit blasphemy. Go and, cook a maiden alive. Alright. Wheel time. Feels kind of weird to be on the wheel again already. That is Fire Giant dead. Let's see what we got. Crossbow. Yeah. Okay. 23 minutes on the whip. Yeah, 23 minutes for one boss attempt. Fire Giant right there. Okay, what do I have for crossbows? Do I have any crossbows? Doesn't look like I do. I am still rather terrified of, what I'm going to do, with the great bows. I guess great bow might be Regal Ancestor. I think that might be doable. Is it just on my side, or is my camera, like, actually kind of bugging out? Hello? What's my plan for iCard? No idea.
You know what the fingers shake when they are about, no matter my.
Okay, so we got Estelle for Bastard Stars. That's a whip. Great Spear and an incantation. Great Spear and an incantation. Okay. So I can't use any of those.
Heaven, that is not to me. The burning of the earth, the rune of death, the forbidden shadow plucked from the unleash the fingers. But here we, the fingers, the realm, and all who is to go on. Take the call.
I have no idea what my,
You must find respect for the flame and canly.
I have no idea what I'm doing for iCard. Let's go and get Krapus's Black Key crossbow. I think that should be down here. That'll at least get me a crossbow to get started with. I need bolts. I do need bolts. Oh, wait, no, the Black Key crossbow isn't down here. It's, underneath, what's-his-face's side. It's underneath Hugh's, side of Round Table. Okay. Yeah, I've never used crossbows in this game. So I have actually not the slightest of ideas what I'm supposed to do to use them. Do I have stone sword keys? I do. How many? Watch that have been my only one. It looks like that was my only one. There's the crossbow, at least. Black Key crossbow. Here we are. Yeah, this is a long-range crossbow. Which might be useful. I don't know. We'll see. You need sombers? That's wild. Why does this guy need sombers? That actually sucks, because that probably means that I can't infuse it either. Yeah, that really sucks. I can buy a bunch of bolts here. Okay. So I'm gonna need, like, a pretty low HP enemy to fight with this. Maybe Godskin Noble. Let me look up, crossbows real quick. See what other options I have. Okay, so there's a repeating crossbow, spread crossbow. Both of those are in Shadow of the Erd Tree. You got the Arbalist. I think the Arbalist is the highest base damage one. It's in Stormvale Castle. Cannot be infused with Ashes of War. Where is this? Using a stone sword key to access. Okay. Okay. Somber Bell Bearing. Where are you? Tinselia Crystal Tunnel. I do not want to go there. Okay, what about bird crossbow bolts? Because those are the bleed ones. The bird bolt. Purchasable by the guy in... Okay. Okay. In, Mogwin. I can go there. It'll be Mausoleum Midpoint. And I'm probably gonna get killed by the, frickin', Sanguine Noble that's there. But if I'm not going to be able to upgrade this weapon, which frankly, I would rather not upgrade this weapon. Oh, the Black Key Bolt does Scarlet Rot build. That's interesting. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. I don't know if I can get more of those. There's no point in killing the Sanguine Noble that'll spawn there, by the way, because he respawns infinitely. Wait, what? Where's the imprisoned merchant? Hello? Is he over on this side? Yeah, he's over here. Okay. Wait, is he over here? Where is this dude? No, he is not over there. Can you screw off, please? Oh, here he is. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that. Because there's fucking 3 of them here. I wonder if I can get them to maybe kill the merchant here. So I can get his, bell bearing. Oh. I was not watching my HP. Dude, I don't know who thought it was, like, the greatest idea in the world to, put infinitely spawning Sanguine Nobles in a small area. Because that's the thing. You're not even allowed to kill these guys to get past them. And, you know, I really shouldn't have gone and picked up the crossbow yet. I should not have done that. Okay, bird bolts. There we go. You designed that? I see. But no, it's actually insane. Just... like, I don't know. I don't get what the point of infinitely respawning Sanguine Nobles in front of a merchant is. Because effectively what that means is that you just, like, can't use the merchant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you please not? Oh my god, bro. My type of game. Real. I keep on going to the Shadowlands for no reason. Okay. You know, I could also go and buy a bunch of red. What is it wrong? Is that showing up on like are those camera bugs showing up on stream, or is that just my OBS preview freaking out? Because on the OBS preview, it keeps on doing some weird stuff. You can't tell. Unlucky. You did see it? Okay. I don't even know what to do about that, if I'm being honest. Is it this one? You've got bolts here. And then the black key bolt. Okay, where can I get those? Black key bolt. They're not purchasable. That's a shame. What about rot bone bolt? Craftable. Purchasable for 4,000. Oh my god. Why did it... Okay. Yeah, why would you do that? Why is that how you decide to display? Okay, whatever. Whatever. North of Morth Highway, south side of Grace. That's pretty easily accessible, isn't it? Yeah. Just on the road. I might go and get the repeating crossbow from DLC. Fort of Reprimand should be the place to grab that, I think. And the repeating crossbow, what do you upgrade with? Of course it's somber. And why is everything somber? Like, why are all the crossbows somber weapons? That does not make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, this is actually in the fort. Okay. I don't really want to be in the fort here. Human bone shard, lovely. That's death, probably. To make my life difficult, real. That's festive grease. Festive grease is one of the weirdest things in the game. I don't think I've actually been down here, so I have no idea what any of these item pickups are. Smithing 5. Smithing 6. Oh, that's a lot of those. Okay. A lot of the guys, too, but a lot of stones, I mean. Bro's hitting me through the wall. Incredible. Phenomenal work. Fireproof pickled liver. That might have been useful against Mesmer. More bone shards. I don't even know what blessed bone shards are used for. Like, are they a crafting material? Well, what do they do? Ghost Glove Wart 1 times 1. Chills. Holy chills, bro. Can I get off the horse, please? Thank you. Oh my god, go away, man! Okay. Now we're gonna go and pick up that repeating crossbow, because it should be higher damage than the Black Key crossbow. Also probably better for inflicting status, which is going to be, like, my only way of doing anything with crossbows here. Okay. Now comes the question of where the hell this thing actually is. I'd rather not fight any of these guys if I don't have to. Oh, is that right here? That it is. Lovely. Yeah, so a non-insignificant damage increase, actually. Okay, and then I need somber stones. What do I have? I have a 3, a 6, a 7, and 8. Okay, so I need a 1. I need a 2. And then I have 6, 7, 8, yeah. Then I need a 4 and a 5. And I don't really care about going up to 9 or 10. Okay. Castellensis right in front. Like right at the entrance. Is it at castle front? Castle entrance, but off the right side of the entrance. But is it inside or is it... No, okay, it is outside. I might have gotten that one already, actually. I'm not sure. I am not certain. Why is the camera bugging? Like, that's so weird. Didn't do it at all last time. Yeah, I don't know if I actually went up to the castle itself, is the thing. Hello? Can the map load in? Thank you. Bruh. And now is it... Shadow of the Archery map? Where is it? Which side is it on? It's past the bridge. Okay. Oh, it's probably that on the side there, if I had to guess. Alright, balls, please, like, don't do anything to me. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's a somber one. Uh-oh. Whatever, it's 37 runes. I don't really care. Okay, but that's the 1. 2. Castellan's Ancient Ruins of Raw. Fog Rift Fort. On a corpse at the beach southeast of Castle Morn. Guarded by 4 spirit jellyfish. Is that the one that's, like... Oh, no. That's not where I thought it was. Okay. Well, I can go and pick up that, I think. Castle Morn lift. But yeah, I think to get off this weapon, I'm going to go and kill, Volcano Manor by, Godskin Noble. I don't think it should be too terribly hard of a boss. It just, like, I don't know if I'll have the ammo to hold on to it all. Or to take it down at once, right? There's the jellyfish. It's gonna be on a body somewhere around here. Right in there. Okay, I see it. That's the Somber 2. What are these? Arteria Leaf, of course. And I have a 3, so I need a 4 and a 5, and then that will get me to +8. Got the regular bolt, we've got black key bolts, we got the bird bolts. And we're using a flask for no particular reason. Okay, that's the 2, 4. We're gonna get a 4. Castellensis on the balcony of the Castle Lord's Chamber. I know where that is, but I'd have to go through all of Castellensis to get to that. Corpses past a massive trees near a swarm of giant Celia Understare. Do I have Celia Understare? I don't. Why is that the only one that doesn't have a map link? A corpse behind a stone building, a Nocron? It's like right at the beginning of Nocron. I don't know if I have that one, because I'm pretty sure I just kind of ran straight through Nocron. And I think, probably once I get onto my next real weapon class, I'm going to go and get those, somber bell bearings. Yeah, I didn't even pick up that item there, so probably chances are, that I haven't gotten whatever wherever the somber stone is. Back here, I think. Yeah, right here. Somber 4. There we go. The design of these guys is kind of terrifying. It's just, they're also just like chumps. But they look scary, at least. Lamau. Crossbows be like. Okay. I don't need to fight these guys. I shouldn't waste any more ammo on them. Okay. And then A5. Castellensis. Shadow Keep. By a tree in the area. Okay, I could go and get that. And then a couple of Nenirilim. Graven School of Mages. Found in Jail Cave, 2 stone swords are required. By looting a corpse in a large stone ruin at the highest level of Shifra River. I think I've gotten that one already, actually. North of the Erdtree Sanctuary. On a side room in Lanedale. Three of them. Hold on. I don't think I've gotten that. I keep on going to the Shadow of the Erd Tree map when I'm intending to go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think I've picked up these stones, and then we'll get to +8. Then I can go and beat up the Godskin Noble. I'm just gonna try to run through Volcano Manor. Because Volcano Manor is... I don't know, it's not... Like, there's a couple of Somber Stones there. There's actually a lot of Somber Stones there. But I just don't think it's really worth clearing that much compared to the amount of ammunition that I have available. Okay, so in a side room to the north of this... I think I know what side rooms we're talking about. I don't entirely remember how to actually access it. Is it just this up here, actually? It could just be this up here, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. Just a bunch of dead finger crones. It's going to be the, I do not remember how to get to the side rooms of Erd Tree Sanctuary. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's just this over here, isn't it? Yep, because there's a smashed window. That gets us over here. Erd Tree Bow, that's a holy, oh, Celestial Dew. I don't need that. That's for, what's his face quest? Gold Mask. This is the north side of the sanctuary. Is it over here? I swear to God, if it's over here and I'm just dumb. It's over here and I'm just dumb. Okay. South? Sure. Okay. That'll get us to +8. And give us a couple of Sombers to spare. Now, I am hoping that my next weapon class is going to be something that isn't Somber, necessary. I have no money. In terms of money, we have no money. Is a Shadow Realm 4 rune. And now we've doubled the damage output. Okay. Road of Iniquity should be just outside of Volcano Manor. That I can go in, join the Volcano Manor, get the drawing room key, break into the backside of Volcano Manor, and go to the Temple of Igle, or Igle, or however it's spelled, I don't remember, where the Godskin Noble is going shit in his Cheerios. Yeah, we're on 222 damage with this thing now. And if necessary, I might be able to do the bug that allows you to smuggle extra ammunition into the boss arena. What's the Scarlet Rot resistance of of Volcano Manor Godskin Noble. Bro is angry. Goddamn. Oh, that's weird. Why is there just... What? Why is there a hole in the top of the helmet? Okay. That's whacked. Oh, there's a lot of holes in the top of the helmet. Why? Why are we doing that?
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your decision. Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
And there's the drawing room key. I show up wearing Bernal's armor and she's just like, yo, what's up? Join us. You probably killed this other guy who is working for us. But what's up? Join us. I'm sure you're trustworthy to give the key that accesses the secret back half of the manor. Like, for real. Resistance is 337. Okay, so we can probably get Scarlet Rot on it then. It is pretty normal. I realize that Volcano Manor is kind of like in a shit state because of all the lava everywhere ruining everything. But like, this fucking layout makes no goddamn sense. You have to go through weird back channels to get to most of the manor. I guess, like, before Rykard, when wholly, public about his rebellion against the Erd Tree. Okay. You know, we'll just not open that door. We don't need it anyway. But yeah, like, I'm sure that it's probably just, like, Rykard trying to keep things on the down low before he was ready to publicize his, rebellion against the Erd Tree, but surely somebody was like, you know, why the hell is our top Inquisitor guy hiding over half of his manor from everyone else? Dude, are those guys still chasing me? No shot, they're still chasing me, bro. Oh my god. Brother is desperate. Like, he is so down bad, dude. Holy. Also, like, I get that everybody just bullies the Albinorics, because it's kind of the entire point of their existence is to be bullied. But, my god, did Rykard do foul things to them. I think this is a 5 over here. A somber 5. Yeah. Here's the Black Flame Monk. I also don't really get why there's a Godskin Noble just chilling in the middle of Rykard's house. like, maybe it was some kind of alliance. But, I don't know. This bridge can permanently break your game, by the way. For some reason, that cutscene of the bridge raising, has the potential to just, like, completely fuck your game files, and then you'll have to go and, do all the validation shit. They might have actually patched that, but, the first time that I cleared Volcano Manor, I ran into that error, and I was so confused, because my game was just crashing anytime I tried to raise the bridge. And then I did a game verification, and, saw that, yeah, the files got kind of fucked. Oh, that's not bad damage. Oh. Ow. Rude. Jesus Christ. I'm not really a fan of the fact that his attacks can go through the pillars. Holy shit, okay. That's a pretty good Ash of War. No. He's gonna go phase 2 here, yeah. It was not joking about the, this weapon being good for status. Holy. Kind of eats through a lot of ammunition, but, like... that's to be expected. Gonna be rollout. Yep. Oh my. He stops it on literally the last shot that I need. Alright, goodbye. That was actually really good. I'm impressed by the crossbow there. What do you want, Melina? You probably talk about burning down the Erd tree or some bullshit.
Think not. I should
Yeah.
to the snowy mountain. I know, I'm asking, but it must. And that, what is...
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be another wheel spin. Let me actually get the wheel back up here. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the crossbow to go that smoothly. I was expecting a lot of pain. Backhand blades. Okay. Backhand blades is something I can use. I probably want to use them as, I probably want to use them against a DLC boss. Ruin Forge of Starfall Past. You drop from the Curse Blade. Okay. Okay, I can get there easily enough. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it's like this one here, I think. Backhand blades might be a Rolana weapon. I guess I could also use them for Godskin Duo. What have I got left? I've got daggers, straight sword, great sword, curved great sword, katana, twin blade. All of these are kind of like great hammer, halberd. All of those should be easy enough. Daggers maybe gonna be a little iffy. Fist weapons, fine. Bows, probably fine. Great bow. I think I already know how I'm using that on. Tools, sure. Thrusting shields, that's going to be interesting. Throwing blades, backhand blades is what we're on. Perfume bottles is going to be whacked. Beast claws. Light great swords, great katanas. So it's mostly just the DLC weapons left, and what we've got I don't think is really going to be an issue. Like, it's going to be the tools, the perfumes, and, whatever you call them. It's, the throwing weapons. Those are going to be the most difficult to use. Okay, so is it over here? I think that's the backhand blades right here. Yep, there we go. So, I actually really hate the backhand blades, conceptually. Because everything about them is just wrong in terms of how you actually use the weapon. However, I know that they're quite good in this game. Okay, let me cross that Godskin Noble off of the list. Oh. Let me just make sure that my list is accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I think that's correct. 20 weapon classes left, including the backhand blades, 21 bosses left. I think that's correct. Why is my cursor now in the center of my screen? But now I can go and do a little bit of upkeep with these weapons. Get us some smithing stone bell bearings.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay. And we are going to want some kind of a status on these for sure. Maybe frost. Like cold. I mean. What else could I do? Holy. Lightning. Yeah. I think we're gonna go put cold on these. Okay, and then I need to look up the bell, Somber Stone bell bearing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the regular 4. Okay, so Somber 1 is Celia Crystal Tunnel Falling Star Beast. Okay. Then that is where we shall head to start. I don't know which side you actually access that from. Yeah, I did. We use that against, because we tried it against Regal Ancestor and failed that. And it was the jar cannon, ultimately, that we used over the ballista in that weapon class, because the jar cannon is literally just the same thing, but better. I don't remember what I actually killed with it. What was it? What was it that I killed with it? I don't remember what it was that I killed with it, but I do remember that I actually did get through it. Because I remember it actually being kind of easy. In the end. Time to go back to look. Oh boy. Of course the data goblin would. Yep, the spreadsheet. It should be in whichever VOD I went and, oh, okay. So I do need to be down there, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it should be in whichever VOD, I was using it against Regal Ancestor in. That's true, but I don't know if I'll actually make a video on this. I don't know. We'll see. So the thing is, that would require time and effort. And I am relatively low on both. At least for the purposes of, you know, someone who has generally no idea what he's doing in that sort of vein. Do I need to... Wait. Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't opening. That was weird. I don't know if I've actually ever cleared, Celia Crystal Tunnel. I mean, I must have at some point. Because I'm pretty sure I can buy, Somber ones on my one, run of the game where I've, done almost everything. Oh, wait. The Celia Crystal Tunnel? I didn't think this was. Hold on. This is the place that you can get teleported to at, like, the beginning of the game. Because that's the ladder right there. Where are the frickin', There you are. Yeah, okay, that annihilates. It's a rune arc. Oh, I'm not gonna get there. Oh. Ow. Rude. Brother, can you not? Stop it, I swear to God. These dudes, bro. Yeah, because this is the room that you get kidnapped into. Can you jump across here? You can. I don't recall how to get up to there. Oh, unlucky. I fell down. Really? Bruh. Oh, that's a Somber 4? Okay. Cool. Some regular 5s. Oh, that's Rock Blaster. Rock Blaster is a kind of funny spell. Seriously? These multi-hit weapons can be pretty good. Another Somber 4. I'm gonna be walking out of this with so many Somber 4s. Jesus Christ. Faithful's Canvas. That could be a thing worth using at some point. Like, at this rate, I might actually end up beating the game before I end up using greatswords. So I'll be able to, like, use Sacred Relic Sword or something against, PCR. That's probably a terrible idea, to be fair. Like... I missed. You do not have the greatest amount of HP, do you? I might be a little over-leveled for Kaled here. That seems like a decent Ash of War. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't use it to dodge, though. That's fine. Really? That's cringe. There we go, that's the, and that's 9,000 runes. 9,000 runes for that, it's kind of wild. Okay. Acquired from the duo boss in Altus Tunnel. In that one. Okay. And that shouldn't be too hard. It is Crystallians, which kind of sucks, because Crystallians, have special damage resistance. Can you load an Altus? Thank you. It's this one right here. We're gonna have to go down into this area to get to it, so I want to start from Windmill Village. And I think probably once I get all of these, these things, that'll probably be it for today. We've been going for a little while, got a lot of stuff and things. Got through a couple of weapon classes, finally beat Mesmer. Was it just two? It might have just been 2 weapon classes. Just, ultra great swords and crossbow. I think that's it, yeah. So I still think that most of the time that, we spent here today was against, oh. Oh, okay. What even hit me, dude? What? I have no idea what hit me. Oh, that's right. I did also get through the whip. Yeah, I think this guy should drop some physic, some physic tiers. Do I have any of the I do have rejuvenating boluses. Okay. And here's the tree. I'm gonna eat that real quick. Oh, is that death? That might be death. I don't know if that's gonna fill up my bar. Oh, that's not filling up my bar. I'm fighting a worm face. Hence the Death Blight build. There we go. He did not drop... Oh, no, he did drop tears. I don't know if I actually needed those tears. Speckled Hard tier, boosts resistance and heal status, and temporarily boosts maximum HP. I could see Speckled being decent. If I save it for, like... I don't know, if it's something like, if I'm fighting something like, Phase 2 Millennia, or like, whatchamacallit? Like the Death Blight version of Lion, of Divine Beast Dancing Lion. There are often pickups on the way down, so I always like to check these. Doesn't look like there's any in here, though. Yeah, the DPS of these weapons is actually pretty mad, despite the fact that it's relatively little on-hit damage. There we go, that's only one flask missing still. Rune Arc, okay. So the heavy attacks don't bounce. That's interesting. What is the point of this here? Up ahead. Okay. Surely this isn't... Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I don't know what the point of that is. Oh, he came down. I don't care about the crystals that they're mining, the cracked crystals. But I will take those smithing stones. The more smithing stones that I don't have to buy, the better. Arterial leaf. XD. No secret passage ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, for as much as I hate the concept of this weapon, it feels good to use. Like, I could actually see myself using these weapons just because they feel just so good. They're very fluid, very high DPS. They're the kinds of weapons that I feel like probably have a pretty easy time punishing most openings, even if it's not necessarily actually an opening that you're supposed to be able to punish. Bruh. Broke his poise finally. I don't want to backstab these guys because it will reset their poise. If you backstab them, it does do significantly higher damage than attacking them from the front. But it does reset their poise, so it will actually be longer to kill them in the long term than if you just break their poise and shred away. Alright, there's the Somberstone Miners too. Somberstone Miners 3 is apparently just outside the Church of America, the First Church of America. Okay. Number 4 is in Faramazula. And... hold on, 5 and... can I buy 5s and 6s? I cannot. I need number 3. And you're in Zamor Ruins. Okay. These other ones are going to be quick to get. The Somber 3 is just outside of here, and then the regular 3 is just in Zamor Ruins. Or is it in Zamor Ruins? Cellar, very southwest tip of the ruins, down one flight of stairs. Okay, I see. I don't think I actually picked up this one, despite the fact that I was just... Yeah, okay, it's on this guy. There we go. And where's Zamor Ruins? Right there. I didn't actually apparently get the grace at Zamor Ruins, so I'm gonna have to go up Rolled Lift again. Southwest side. Like over here is roughly where it should be. Here's the grace. Might as well activate it, even though I doubt I'm gonna come back here. Then it should be somewhere roughly over here and underground. Probably this right here. Can I get off the horse, please? I didn't press that button. Let me get off my horse. Oh. Animation broke there for a second. I don't know what that was about. I can probably remove the rejuvenating bolus. And there's the standard 3. With the standard 3, I might actually be able to upgrade backhand blades more. Your internet's being a jerk right now. Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Cold backhand plus 14. What do I have with stones? A lot of I actually have a lot of 5s and 6s. I don't actually I think I don't actually need to oh, that's rough. Yep, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for smithing stones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for sombers. I know, I've given up trying to rationalize why that's happening. I don't think there's anything I can do to change that otherwise, except maybe, like, reset the camera. I don't know. Yeah, so we just got these things up to plus 22. Which is very, very solid. Okay, so here's my thoughts. On one hand, we do DLC. On the other hand, we do Farah Mazula. Right, we do either, like, Placidus X or, well, no, it has to be Godskin Duo. Yeah, so either Godskin Duo or, like, R'Lana or Ramana. Putrescent Knight, I want to use a holy weapon against. I don't think I have enough of the map unlocked for Metter. Backhand Blades feels like a waste against Sunflower. And it's probably not great against Gaius. Midra could be an option for Backhand Blades. You are probably right. I don't think Duo needs Backhand Blades. Midra is definitely an option for this. I don't know if... First off, if I actually want to go all the way down to Midra. Because for that, I'm going to have to go backside of Shadow Keep, drain the water, go in the hole, get down here, follow down the river, get to, is it Fog Rift? No, Fog Rift's over here. Somewhere. But get to the annoying crypt here, beat Jory, get through Abyssal Wood, all the way down to here to Midra's Manse, and then clear the Manse. I think I'm just gonna go after Rolana. Maybe it's a waste, but Rolana is still a pretty difficult boss fight. I don't think she's a Mesmer or anything like that. I also noticed the camera's lagging now. I don't think it's dark enough for the light to be an issue. You couldn't hear anything I said because your Twitch died. Basically, I'm going after Rolana. And then we'll kill Rolana, and then we will call that the stream. And because I did the Fort of Reprimand skip, I can just go straight into the backside of her fog gate.
Oh, hello. Did you feel a while by my no, wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Right. Those are the... Right. Those are the...
Okay.
What who would run? I saw that vent.
Can I attack you here? No, I can't. Okay, unfortunate. Well, I would have let you fight Mesmer with me if you had fucking shown up to work. But your summon sign wasn't there. Oh, really? You can't enter in through the backside. That's kinda cringe. I feel like you should be allowed to enter the backside of Rolana's arena. But it's whatever. Castellensis should be fast. It's not an especially long legacy dungeon, and I'm long since past the point where I think Ensis is going to be that much of a problem. But I guess we can go and fight Balls and use him as a litmus test, and yeah, I think we'll be okay. Ow. $1,200 damage for a charged R2 is pretty wild. Come on. Let me get the crit. There we go. And with that, Frost proc, that's pretty brutal. It's a Somber 9. We take those. Shadow Realm Rune 4. We take those. This will also allow me to pick up an LGS. Hello, hello. Welcome in. There it is. It's going to be just up here. We're doing all right. No, maybe it is the lighting. It is definitely starting to get a little dark. I'm going to try turning on my my light and see if that makes the camera smoother. Oh, yeah, that's done it. That's done it. Okay. It's so weird. I don't know, it just didn't seem dark enough to be doing that to me. Oh, okay. And there goes my camera freaking out again. You'll love to see it. Yeah, what was that about Castellensis being easy? Then I go and, get myself murdered instantly. You gotta go all the way from outside. At least this time Bowles isn't here. Don't have to fight him. There's a phantom version of him in base game and in every jail. Alright, there we go. Easy money. There should be a Black Knight up here somewhere. And, like, you're sure it's your internet, not just Twitch crapping out? Oh my, okay. Oh yeah, well you said the other spreadsheet, yeah, you said that the spreadsheets were breaking for you, so I guess it does answer that question, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Really? Putting an ambush for a silver pickle? That's fair. Somber one. See, I kind of recognize now why they put, low-level, stones in the DLC. Because they're pretty easy to find, and, you know, doing a run like this, it's... Oh, okay. Well, sure. But doing this run, it's hardly like I've, completed all of base game. Has it been? It's been pretty good. Had a day off work, so just been streaming for most of the time. Got a bit done on a little project I've been working on for a while. How about yourself? Some not resin there. Not resin. I don't even remember what not resin does. Is it a? It's a crafting material. Is it allowing you to make greases, something like that? Doesn't actually tell you what it's used for. Item crafting. Yeah, it is Grease's. Oh. Went a little past this guy. Yeah, I am liking the backhand blades. I didn't expect to. I thought that I would find the animations a little whack for how you know, considering the poor range on it. But it's not bad. Probably would have gotten me through Mesmer a lot easier than I did. More dogs. I don't even want to bother with the dog, honestly. I probably should kill these guys. Alright, fine. You wanna chase me this far? You asked for it. I hate these teleporting sorcerers. I should deal with them, though. Because... I don't remember. Is the invader... I think the invader's on that platform just ahead. So I should still deal with these guys. So I don't want to be getting bombarded and, like, staggered by, random glintstone pebbles while I'm fighting an NPC. Okay, whatever. I give up. Yep, there she is. Moonrathil. I think this is probably the worst name of an invader in, like, a Souls game. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, okay. Is this really necessary? Ow. This Ash of War is... Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna say, before I just got one shot there, this Ash of War is... It seems to be pretty decent for gap closing. I don't know if it's necessarily better for doing that than just, like, using, like, a running R2. Probably something like Hoarfrost Stomp would be better to put on here. I still think that Frost is the correct decision. The Frost seems to be doing quite a lot of work for me. Projectile motion in Elden Ring is always really weird. I don't care, I'm just gonna run past you. I don't think Moonrathil really drops anything that I need. Ow! Holy Jesus. Oh, come on. It took me an embarrassingly long time on my first run to figure out that you could literally just open this gate. Castellensis won't be that bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I've died here twice. Maybe it was worse than I thought it would be, but... I mean, you can see that I can kind of just run through all these guys and not care about it. Like, I've gone so far that the invader, or the NPC has stopped chasing. What's in here? I don't remember. Oh, it's an imbued sword key. What? I don't know what that's doing there. Yeah. Goodbye. This should put me in the Lord's Chamber. Yes. So, Rolana is now just ahead. You know what I meant to do that I completely forgot about? I had meant to go and fix my stream elements alerts. Okay, not bad on the damage for how fast we attack. Incredible, like actually insane status build. Phase 2. Really? You do that instead of your phase transition attack? Ugh. Just as you say that, Varian, immediately as you say that, I get deleted. I don't really know what Rolana's phase 2 all that well. But her phase 1 is basically just the moveset of her light greatswords. So that's all to say, her phase 1 moveset is really not that bad. No, let me pick up the runes. Let me pick up my money. Okay, well there goes 70k. Unlucky. That was a little bit of tunnel vision. Womp whoppum. Womp whoppum indeed. Don't. Controller. And the controller's just like, you're going to walk into the fire. Okay, I guess. Doesn't really seem like I have a choice in the matter. Bad use of a flask there. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Jesus Christ. I'm feeling like maybe this might be a light roll angle. I think light roll could go a long way here. Now it's gonna mean that I'm gonna have to do like Mesmer and play perfect again, but I don't know. Like I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that. I should just stick with medium roll with the armor. Because like I'm actually going to have to learn the moveset if I take the armor off. And like actually having to learn the boss's moveset, I don't know, kind of cringe. She comes pretty aggressively. Not phase 2 yet. There it is. Really? You're supposed to do the red one when you're close to me. Really? Bruh. He does not let up in phase 2 at all. Phase 2 is like extremely aggro. And there goes my camera bugging out again. My camera's possessed or something. I don't know. Major damage to foes of human or similar build by aiming for their heads, as if, like, there's a single thing in this game that doesn't take headshot damage. So what are we talking about? Everything in the game takes headshot damage, bro. I always manage to get hit by that. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm getting my ass beat. You know, I do really, really like Erlana's armor. It's not especially realistic, given the boob plate and all. But, it still looks really good. And honestly, the boob plate of R'Lana's armor is, like, definitely not the most offensive of boob plate in fantasy. Because it doesn't cave in so much in the center. Means that you have a lot less of the issue of all of the force of a strike being directed at your sternum. See, that's what she was supposed to do last time. Oh. Okay. Miyazaki's not set. Oh, okay. I pressed jump. I pressed jump. Yeah, no, it was decent. And as always, the answer is usually just roll towards the enemy. Like, that's almost always the answer in Elden Ring, is just rolled forwards, bro. Alright. You know, part of me is curious if Cragblade could be a decent Ash of War against this, Rolana. Because I have the magic Wet Blade, so I can still make it be Frost. But Cragblade might mean that I'll actually be doing some kind of poise damage against her. And it'll increase the damage, just in general, and I don't see myself using Blind Spot at all, so I'm gonna try switching that out. Still keep it on cold. I only put one in the ground, and yet the Cragblade applies to both of them. Love it. Yeah, I mean, Cragblade is one of those Ashes of Wars. One of those Ashes of War. Yeah. That's just good in every situation. It's like, in the absolute worst case scenario, it's still more damage. Yeah, look at that. Voice broke her. And there's the Frost. Why were you not in phase 2 yet? Oh. That was weird. Oh. A lot of damage have taken there. Hey. Would you be willing to stop heal looping me, please? Jesus Christ! I don't know why I thought I was out of that range. Yep. Cragblade. Cragblade carry. Cragblade carry. Literally the first attempt with Cragblade. Was it the first or was it the second? I don't know. Alright. But that means... Whoops. Still got that up. Wheel time. First? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. And Rolana Twin Moon Knight is now dead. What do we got here? Great katanas. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Whoops. Not that scene just yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and pick up the Great Katana, which is just in the lake over here. And next time we're gonna start moving towards Bale. We're not going to use the default Great Katana for very long, because we're gonna use Dahugaka, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Because it does special damage to dragons. Yeah, I have no idea why none of the NPCs moved from where they were. Like, at any point. I have no clue. But yeah, I definitely have a newfound respect for backhand blades. And I have no reason to fight you at all. Yeah, dude, Great Katana is just, it's such a fun weapon class. It's such a good weapon class. Like, +0 doing 200 damage to these guys. 250 damage. We're still gonna upgrade this weapon. Maybe not gonna go too insane with the upgrading. Because I'm still gonna have to, still have to get, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana upgraded. Just closing the blinds there. And you know what? I'm gonna go and, I think I'm gonna buy, no. Oh, whoops. I could use Bralana's Twin Blades. Not really. Oh my god. I backed out again. I could use Ralana's Twin Blades. I don't know if it's really the correct play. Because I'm not spec'd for, the kind of build that they want, which is basically, like, hard quality. But what I can do is, equip one of my favorite armor sets in the game in terms of appearance. Like, it just looks so good. It's very stylish and very fashionable without being over the top. Yes. The drip is the most important part of any Souls run. I didn't need to buy those 5s. I've got 25s now. Oh, my days. I need 5 of those. Okay. So we're gonna get this up to, what, plus how much? Plus 18. Fashion Souls for a reason, true.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I'm gonna have to eat another soul. Yeah, I need to eat more souls. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna have to start eating remembrances.
Back no matter.
Do I want to put it plus 19? Probably not. I don't think I need to. Then Castle Front, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, and then end off as we're getting into Jagged Peak. Yeah, a lot of progress made today. That's four weapon classes down. Right. Got through Ultra Great Sword, Whip, Was it just 3? What am I forgetting? I'm certain I'm forgetting. Crossbow, that's right. I forgot about the crossbow. Yeah, so that is 4. Colossal sword. Oh my. This way to Jagged Peak. Yeah, but Colossal Sword, this way not to Jagged Peak, actually. This way to Tiolier. He's still there. I don't care about doing his quest line. He's not gonna show up in the NPC fight. I will actually, for now, though, switch over. I don't really use overhead stance. So I'm probably just gonna switch it over to Cragblade. Because in this house, we believe in Cragblade supremacy. Which of these is more damage? 96 down to 74, so that's a difference of 22 versus 95 up to 37. I think heavy is more damage than standard, right? I'm pretty sure this is higher damage. Yes, it is. Oh, what? Why am I one-handed? There we go. Just shoved him aside. It's kind of funny. And I don't know if Bale is going to be a problem. This is the way to Dragon's Pit, right? I don't exactly remember. No, this isn't the way to Dragon's Pit, is it? Oh. Bro, bro. I thought this was the way. Am I tripping? I feel like I should have seen the dragon stuff already. Because I know that it's not down there. And I'm pretty sure that it's not over here either. Yeah. Hold on. Is it up there? It might be up there. Oh, yeah, it is up there, I think. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Down here, I don't think this is anything, and I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. This is gonna have been a colossal waste of time either way, isn't it? Gonna do that to heal up Torrent. Because as it turns out, whenever you drink the red juice, Torrent heals as well, for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, yeah, this is the way, because it's this side. It's your boy. It's the lad himself. I don't know how much they paid this guy. It wasn't enough. This guy did such a good job as Egon's VA.
Feast upon your heart. Mark my words. You two
shall know fear!
Egon is also bro. Bro. Tried getting behind me and he gets hit by the crag blade. Camera had a little oopsie there again. Oh. I have no idea why he's one-handing his sword. Oh, come on. Get out of here. What a loser. Ancient Dragon Man. He's not an ancient dragon, he's not an ancient dragon man. He's an ancient dragon man. That's where the hyphen is in that. I don't know why he's an ancient dragon man, but I don't know. Guess he's just really old. This is one of the coolest cave dungeons in the game, by the way. Not because of the enemies or anything. The enemies in here are literally just like default skeleton dudes. But the spectacle. Look at that. The spectacle here is crazy. Rude. Goodbye, world. Yeah, now the thing about Bale is that instead of giving the boss a cutscene, they basically made the entire way up to him an interactive cutscene. Oh, he was just a little bit faster. Could you get off me for a second, please? And this right here is, like, easily the worst part of Jagged Peak. Actually, that's not true. Senesax is the worst part of Jagged Peak. Oh! Okay. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Man's a little... He's a little tough. He's literally just an NPC, but he does an unhealthy amount of damage. It's like everything in the base game as far as the bosses go. They are all tanks who do relatively little damage. Right, with the exception of Malekith, basically. The DLC went and said, Well, what if we made them all tanks, but also gave them an extreme amount of damage? Ow. I think the one-handed moveset is a little bit faster than the two-handed moveset. Oh, bro. Oh my god. This freaking NPC, dude. This NPC. I don't usually like NPC fights. There's like 2 NPC fights in Souls games that I like. And it's the big NPC fight at the end of, like, at the end of the DLC. And, it's Half-Light, and I don't like Half-Light because of the fight. I like Half-Light because the music for it is incredible. Okay. That message got in the way of me picking up my runes, by the way. So, whoever put down that message, your mom's a hoe. I was hoping I'd be able to get behind him for the backstab. Okay. One shot. One shot. Oh my. Literally 100-0. Actually hit him with the blade proc there. Ooh, there's the backstab. You'll love to see it. Bleed proc again. God, about time. And there's the Hugaka. 156k for an NPC boss is pretty insane, though. What's the scaling on that? Dex, it looks like, is a little better than strength. Well, is it? Hold on, let me do this, and I'll see which stat gives me more numbers. Yeah, I mean, that might also just be because I have strength at the soft cap. But here it is. The Jagged Peak. This entire area is so cinematic. Like, it's incredible. There's no cutscene for Bale because there doesn't have to be. The entire way up to him is just so cinematic for it. Alright, how many... I need a 2 and a 3. Yeah. And I don't think I can get higher than 6s. Appreciate it. There's the 2, there's the 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. Cannot get higher than 6. But, you know, fair enough, I guess.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Alright, well. We're gonna go back over here. I might want to get some smithing stones for this weapon. I don't know. Like, +6 is decent. I don't know if it'll be enough for Bale. I think the regular one is actually a little bit more damage. But this weapon does come with a special anti-dragon effect. All the dead dragon bodies down in the in the valley. God, this area is just so cinematic. But anyway, cinema aside, this is where we are going to be leaving it for today. I appreciate you for stopping by, and until next time, I will catch you later. Adios, y'all have a good evening.